Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, blah 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 blah, tongue twister, and we are back for more of our playthrough of Guild Wars Factions. Have a few updates since the last run we did. Who's that? Math, thank you for the Prime sub, Math, appreciate you. Nike Gipple says NCSoft recently registered a new trademark. It appears to be the new expansion for Guild Wars 2. Any more info on that? It was like Miss something, wasn't it? I've had a few other people tell me about that. From what I saw, they just trademarked the word, it's like miss something, but it could be, like NCSoft owns other games. It could be the next Guild Wars 2 expansion, maybe, or it could be a completely different franchise. I have no idea, but I don't know anything other than that. Okay, so last time, we were running around and doing a whole bunch of quests, mostly in the bazaar, because it involves a lot of running all over the place. I was messing around with my heroes off stream, and I came to some weird realizations, and I want to show you guys something. So, let me pull up Mox here. So, I've temporarily set Mox to be his off-spec is Ranger. And if I go in here, if you look, for example, where is it? Okay, there's Oath Shot, right? So there's Oath Shot, an elite skill for Ranger that I've unlocked on this account on my old Ranger. So there are elite skills in here for other characters, okay? There's more. Greater Conflagration, Incendiary Ammos, blah, 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 blah. If I go to Vec, I set Vec's second class as Ritualist, and at some point in the last 20 years, I got Soul Twisting, and I got Signet of Spirits. And I can use these skills on my heroes, but I can't use them on this character unless I go unlock them again, I guess? Furthermore, additional weird thing, the last time I played a Ranger was during our Prophecies playthrough, and my whole build was based around this skill, Together as One. Together as One is an elite skill. It's not here. If I swap characters to my Ranger, I have it. So, as near as I could tell, if you unlock elite skills on your account, your future character's heroes can use them sometimes. I cannot find any rhyme or reason for this. But like, if I go to my Ranger, he's got a bunch of elite skills. If I go to this character and change Mox to Ranger, there's a handful of elite skills, but not all of them. And I don't know. I don't know why that is. So, proof of legend item requirement for Together as One. I don't know what that means. Can you elaborate on that? Rado Slab says that's an anniversary skill. Anniversary skills cannot be used by heroes, only players. Okay, that's weird. Okay, well, in any case, I left Mox as secondary Ranger. Now, his pet is super low level, so it's dying left and right now, but I wanted to try it out. His main thing is Dervish, and I hardly have any Dervish skills, because I've never, if it's like Scythe Mastery, I've only got 2 skills. I've never played Nightfall, so I made his secondary something else. Vec, I made his secondary Ritualist and gave him Signet of Spirits, which is just a free skill that summons 3 spirits, so he can summon turrets, and we're gonna go from there. Okay, so let's go to, let's fill up the party. Let's get a second healer and do Grave and Earth. Let's do that. Okay, let's go knock out another one of these quests. The event item proof of legend is to be able to catch the elite skill. Right, but I already had Together as One. I already had that on my other character. Just like I already had these other skills that I showed you, but yeah, it's not enough. Alright, so you see Mox has a pet tiger now, but it's low level. It's got to level up. So we'll see if we're going to end up keeping it. They did a few QOL things to Ranger, but I don't know if it's actually good now. We'll see. Are Necro Rid still best healers? I have no idea. I've only ever played this really single player. I do not know what's amazing in this game and what's not. Say, Vected Signative Spirits in melee range, they all got cleaved down really fast. That's one thing I haven't figured out about Vec. He often ends up in like melee range of the enemy. He's got his staff. He's not using any touch skills, but he often ends up like right there in their face. You did him farther back that time. Okay. What was this quest? Obtain a sample plague remedy. I wasn't asking you, I was asking chat. Oh, okay, gotcha. Mox, I pinged you to come over here, buddy. Get back here. Hey, Mike, how's it going? What's up, Blank? There's one more something up here. You also have Mukluk Mercenary Hero Pack, which allows you to customize your NPC characters. Most people can't do that. I have a Mercenary Hero Pack? Isn't that like... are you sure I have that? Because I think I have to buy that. And I don't believe I've bought that. Plague Remedy. Requires 2 Naga pelts. Oh, God. Where are some Nagas? Those are all Jade Brotherhood. Well, I was not told I was going to need Naga pieces. Together as one is considered a PvE skill. The game doesn't allow heroes to use them. You can't even use books to learn them on new characters. Yeah. I'm just saying the system is really... Like, without you guys here to bounce questions off of, the system's really confusing. Are there Nagas in this zone? Your mom is really confusing. Honestly, she really is. A lot of mixed signals there. She only answers the phone like twice a year. She's getting better, though. I do not know where to go. I'm really just wandering right now. So I finally got to the location where the quest wanted me to go, and apparently I needed 2 Naga pelts when I got there. So now I need to find some Nagas. Mike, did you ever play Lineage 2? No, I have not. I've not played Lineage games. There's no Nagas in this map. Okay. Well. That's on this map. Let's go see that. Hey, all, hey, Tomek. Just saw the requirements for obsidian armor. Holy, it's a grind. A little? There's other items that are grindier. Obsidian armor is really simple, but yeah, it has a lot of stuff, so there's a lot of farming. Oh my god, my health. Yo, in the middle of fighting, the assassin ran over to murder a Canthan peasant. What the heck? Gotta ping everyone over. They're all like hitting the wall. See the Emperor's hand for your reward. Okay, so that one's done. Let's go kill Wang. That one I tried yesterday, and there was a named Elementalist mob, and it hit us for 440 damage and one-shot me pretty much. That one I need 2 Naga pelts. That is in this zone, but very far to the northeast. See if this will take us up there. Is Guild Wars 1 the same map as Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars 2 is hundreds of years in the future, so the map has changed a bit. But the same, like, general continents and stuff are there. Like, there's some landmarks that are in both games, and the same general regions are there, but they're not exactly the same. Does Guild Wars 1 give birthday gifts? Yes, it does. I know there's miniatures. I don't recall what else. Okay, there's our guy. I have some information for you. The shadows have eyes, and I fear my true identity has been discovered. I will be brief. The one who hired to kill the Emperor is a foreigner who arrived on a ship called Siren Song. Deliver this information swiftly. So I need to go back to Canang Center for that. Okay. So that's Canang Center. Junkin Pier, that's way to the north. Need 2 Naga pelts. That's, I'm not doing that. And that one's too tough right now. Okay. Alright, let's go turn this one in. Have you killed Shiro yet? Shiro died hundreds of years ago. What are you talking about? Guildmaster Luan. So they hired an assassin from across the sea. It seems informant Tazan passed this along to you not a moment too soon. He was a brave man and will be missed. I take it from your surprised look you have not heard. He was found dead not long ago. Thank you for your assistance. If they killed informant Tazan, they no doubt wish to cover their tracks. Those lowly dogs will be after the crew of the Siren Song. You must go to Canang docks and question the deckhands if we are to learn more about this wicked plot, and hurry. Okay. And gotta turn this one in. So we have to zone into the palace area for this. You have served the Emperor well. Thank you for your service. Okay. What do you think of Josh Trife's MMORPG series? Would you ever do something similar? I mean, I have a series where I review various games. Like I've done over 50 game review videos, if you're interested in that. But if you mean like hour-long videos where I've like tried another MMO or something, not really something I wish to do, no. Search for here. Wait, what? You wish to join Ampha? Well, we are always looking for new members, and you look to be a strong one. We of the Ampha can show you a way to strengthen both the body and the mind, but first you must prove yourself. No reason to look worried, it's quite simple. All you must remember is that the enemy of our enemy is our friend. Go slay 3 of those accursed Jade Brotherhood, and bring me their guild capes as proof, and then we shall speak. I think I might already have that. Yeah, I do. Impressive, you've proven yourself a friend of the Ampha. Really? Because I've killed like 80 of you guys. These weaklings who bow to their simpering emperor all fear the plague. Idiots. Every one of them, this sickness is a gift from the gods. Don't agree? Only those who are truly strong may thrive in its loving embrace. If you would become such a person and a true member of the Ampha, you should seek out Brother Tosai. Have you the strength to look death in the eye? I have the strength. Okay. Stumbled across something new there. Alright, that's way down there again. You know, let's do something. I'm so sick of that bazaar. There is so many quests about running around in that freaking bazaar. I'm tired of it. Alright, let's go to the docks. Like, on the last stream, I think we spent like 3 hours running out of and back into that bazaar. Just the pacing in there is awful. Hey guys, hey Barry. Deckhand Jacob. Cantha's known for its exotic size. Let's see. Our recent cargo, all I know is it was the biggest haul of coin I've ever seen. The captain was on edge the whole trip. He even made us fireproof one of the storage compartments as extra precaution. Fireproof? Y'all have bombs? Or elementalists? Have you considered adding explosive growth to your skill bar? I don't know what that is. 'Tis bad luck for a ship to pretend it's a floating coffer, you understand? Bunch of rich Canthans and some unmarked cargo is all I know. The captain was worried the boat would catch fire, so he ordered a deckhand to fireproof one of the holds. This is the last time I let the glitter of gold convince me to take a risky job. Old Kevon and his superstitions can be right sometimes. Just a quick cargo trip from the Fire Island chain to Kanang for some rich Canthans is all it was supposed to be. That monstrosity nearly got loose and burnt my precious siren song from bow to stern. Fiery devil it was. You have like an imp or something? The bodies of those men you talked to were discovered shortly after you left. It's obvious these vermin are serious about their assassination attempt. This is far worse than I could have imagined. It is impossible that a rare creature from the Fire Island chain could go undetected for this long. Unless... That's it! They must be moving it through the Undercity. Quick, you must descend to the depths of the Undercity and destroy the fiery abomination. Once you've done so, notify the Emperor's head of your victory. You must not fail. For the Emperor! Man, I got killed in the Undercity last time. Alright, so we'll come back to that. Seek out Brother Tosai. That's in the bazaar. Muck that place. Destroy the fire golems. Okay. Let's try the next mission. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Okay, so you have so many henchmen as options here. Look, I could take 2 healer henchmen plus Ogden. I could have 3 healers. And I'm like half a healer, so it'd be like 3.5 healers. Alright, salvage. Alright. Okay. No clue what this one's about. Should be a fun surprise. Let's see. Begin challenge? It didn't say begin mission, it said begin challenge. What is this? Okay. Well, this should be interesting, chat. So I was about to kick my butt with something, and I don't know what. 40 seconds. Got time enough to get one of these out. Is this someone's first time exploring challenge missions? Was that not clear by what I just said? Was my confusion not apparent? Yeah, I mean, the other missions is basically blast through enemies toward an objective, do it in a fast time for bonus reward, so we'll see what happens. Kill as many afflicted as possible before the timer runs out. Okay. Well, Vex dead. Like always. Maybe I should have brought 3 healers. Damn. I'm almost dead. Well, now that I see the floor plan in here, I can already see a few things I would do differently on the next one. Alright, we've got a bunch of debuffs on our crew now because of all the down states, but we can keep going. Haven't wiped yet. I'm wondering, when I kill this last guy, if it's gonna like respawn the whole room since it says kill as many as possible. Why is Gwen not attacking? Weird. Hold on. Gwen... Why is Gwen on passive? What the hell? Oh, I'm sure that was not helping. 1250... Okay, do we go down here? Got a score of 17 so far. Seems pretty good. I bet that's probably like a really high score. Oh, the ranger pet in the party just hit level 7. It's gonna be a while before it's doing much damage, but it's good to see it leveling up. Wow. That spirit died so fast. Dude, we're taking so much damage from this stuff. Evening, my ace, Alex. Good to see you again. Man, the damage output of the mobs in here, I don't know if it's just, you know, memory. Yeah, Mox is minus 20% stats. I don't know if my memory is just bad or if the mobs here just, the factions and mobs just seem much more dangerous. Kind of like going from base Guild Wars 2 into Heart of Thorns. Is the only way patch coming today? This coming Tuesday, Crispy. It's this coming Tuesday. You? Sure. You're very welcome. I think I want to change that to guard, that to guard. So it seems like if they're set to fight, if you put like the little flag down, they won't like line of sight the enemy if you do that. Oh my god, everyone's taking so much damage, why? Mox just ran out and got absolutely obliterated. Jesus, there's so many packs. Everyone fall back. Fall back. Try to pick off this assassin. Good. Get that elementalist. Vox. No! Oh my god. We have 2 healers in this party, and it's not enough. Okay. Let's see. You probably bought it in the past or something. For example, without it, after you press K, skills emerge. You only see your main character at the top of your commands. So, yeah, I know I've got the other heroes up here, but you were mentioning mercenaries. Mercenaries are different from the heroes. I don't know that I have mercenaries. And if I do, how do I check? How do I find out? Dude, Mox has minus 40%, 46% health right now. I didn't even know the debuff went that low. It goes to minus 60. Awesome. Oh my god, what just hit me? Dude! I guess this is an elementalist. Oh my god. Dude, now granted Mox had minus stats, but he one-shot Mox twice and almost one-shot me, and I didn't have any lost stats. Oh man. So at this point I'm kind of sticking it out to see what happens when the time runs out, but holy crap, this place is kicking my team's booty. You talk to the mercenary registrar in Kaning. If you have mercenary heroes, he'll let you make one, at which point it'd be in the normal party search with other heroes. Mercenary registrar in Kaning, okay. What are you doing? Get over here. No, I'm trying to line a sight pull, you brats. Get back here. Dude, Sister Ty almost suiciding. Alright, fine. Get out there. My team, I'm trying to be smart about these pulls, but my team is not letting me be smart. Afflicted Z. Was that green? Is he necro? He looks kind of necro-y. Guys? Okay. Capture signet? I'll see. Order of Apostasy. Removes an enchant from target foe. Bitter chill, or chances to have more health than you. Hex spell causes -1 health degen. Initial effect does 10 cold damage. Order of Apostasy enchants all party members. These party members remove 1 enchantment when they do physical damage. For each monk enchantment, you lose 10% of max health. I'll get this just to unlock it. Oh, 5,000 XP? That's neat. So, this is 25 mana. I can't, you know, just keep using that, but I'll hang on to this and then I'll get another capture signet, I think, in town. Mox! Oh my god, he dies so fast. Here's a question I'm wondering if any of the veterans know. So I know that you can swap out Mox's weapon, okay? It's hard to see it, but he has a sight there. But I can, for example, give him a bow. Will he use a ranged weapon? Or because he's a golem, will he still run up and do the punch-punch animation no matter what weapon he has? Does anybody know? Because I basically, I could test it, but I would lose a fight to test it. So I'm wondering if anybody just knows the answer. One way to find out. Well, although there's two ways to find out, but I was wondering if y'all knew. Oh my god, my health. Jeez. That was brutal. I self-healed, and Ogden healed me, and Sister Ty healed me, and I still just got deaded. Is this a TK? This might be a wipe. Yeah, whole party is getting... Where did all this come from? No wonder I died. Where the f did all that come from? There's like 3 pulls behind me. Isn't that the guy I just killed? Did it all just respawn? Bro, what was that? Oh my goodness. He'll use the range, but any melee skills will run into melee. So here's my thing. Mox is a dervish primary, right? I've never played Nightfall. So if we look at dervish stuff, that's what I have. That's it. Not a good selection. So right this second, I have him as Dervish Ranger, and his pet is leveling right now. But I'm wondering if I get rid of Scythe Mastery and give him Marksmanship, and then give him a bow, if that would be better. But I don't know if he would use the bow. Challenge missions have infinite spawns at timed intervals. I guess that's what happened. Okay, I've still got 5 more monastery credits from the old area. Oh gosh, hang on. I've got a tab open by mistake. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Let me go here for a sec, Simi, if I can spend these credits, get him a bow, and just make him full ranger. If you fill his bar with bow skills, it should work. Well, the main thing is, like, if he doesn't have a... Like, if his whole model is punching, will he just shoot arrows out of his fist? Like, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Well, you know what? Before I buy another one, I'll give him my current one, and we'll see what happens. I'll just give him the bow I use for pulling. So do that. So I'll hang on to his scythe. And then... get these off the bar. And honestly, we could just do the test like that. So okay. So that would be enough for the test. Let me just go find an enemy. Can I not go out that way? All right. Okay. All right, so goal right now is to just get into a fight with, actually, you know what? Hold on. I'll add the others and put them on passive. Just for healing. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, so right now he just has some Beast Mastery skills and a Signet, and he has a bow. So we want to see how he behaves in a fight like that. He looks like he's trying to kite. Yeah, he is! He is punching and shooting arrows out of his fist. He is doing it. Okay, cool. All right, so we gotta actually like mess with this bar now. Okay, again, the reason I did that is because I got no dervish skins for him at all. I do not have any dervish skills for him. So if I give him a bow, I can give him some bow skills that are decent. It's not as good as a pure ranger because he doesn't have expertise, but still. Alright, can I use those other monastery marks I have to get him a better bow? Let me see. He doesn't use the bow, he just throws the arrows. Well, yeet. $13 to $24. Is that a max level one? Is requires 8 of a skill? Is that the max level weapon? Wait, no. This scythe requires 9. I mean, I guess that's pretty good. All right, I'll just get another one of these to replace my offhand one. Okay. Muk, did you do the quest from the Kyrir on the island before you left? What? Kieran. I don't know. On an island? What, over here? I don't know. Or maybe there? I'm not sure if I did or not. As far as skill points, though, I got 19 of them, so it's not really a huge deal. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I do have a few elites for Ranger on here. Let's see if any of them are good. 18 seconds, your arrows inflict bleeding for 3 seconds. Oh, that's wilderness survival, though. I'll assume he saw the stream and is very excited. What's up, Bananas? Did you see the PoE 2 League stream? I have not. I have not seen it, no. Adding a new minion class? I do love minion classes. Is Guild Wars Factions a part of Guild Wars Reforged? Guild Wars Factions was an expansion to the original Guild Wars. Reforged was an overhaul to all of Guild Wars, which includes the expansions. Where's marksmanship? I'll just do that on the bar right now. I need to keep an eye on his energy and see if this is enough skills to have him drain all his energy. Okay, let's see. I kind of want to try this one more time. Bring an additional healer and see if I get my butt kicked. So there's a very large selection of stuff to choose from here. So there's healer 1. There's healer 2. And... grave. Alright. If I look like I'm getting absolutely smacked again, then I'll be like, okay, I'm not strong enough for this yet, but... Oh, wait, I was... Hold on a sec. Do I have another capture signet? I do not. I do not. Hang on. I need to get another capture signet. I recommend marksman abilities if you want to make him use a bow. I just want him to stand back a bit and use the pet, but we just tested him using the bow, and it worked. He's already using the bow. I just want him to just not charge in like an idiot. And we've already successfully tested that. Oh, what is this? Hail, hail, the Zaishan Order is seeking worthy adventurers to participate in our mini arenas on the Battle Isles. Battles are fought between teams... Wait, hold on. Is this... That sounds like PvP. That's not what I'm looking for with this. I'm gonna decline that. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but that sounds like PvP. Alright. There's capture signet. I got one. Explosive growth. So someone told me to look at explosive growth. Does 44 lightning damage each time you create a creature to 5 foes near that creature. I don't usually... Most of my spirits I cast pretty far back from the fight because I don't want them to die. So I don't know how much I would get a use out of that. Alright, let's go in here and do that. Okay, so... Now, let's head back here. Are using a keybind to position your team might help? Yeah, I am. But the thing is like they still are sometimes stupid, and I'm trying to figure out how to manage them. I have a key binding for putting down the little green banner, and then they all run to the banner. But then sometimes they stay there, and sometimes they just run off. And sometimes they all stack on the banner, and an enemy elementalist blasts it, and then they all die at once. So we're figuring that out. There we go. So I've got Ogden healing and 2 healer henchmen, and I'm like half heal, half damage. Let's just see what happens. Why is it starting so much faster this time? Looks like I still have to wait 50 seconds in here. Did you get extra attributes? I don't know how to tell. This is my setup right now. Wasn't this the one with 2 groups? There was a mission I did before this one that had 2 groups, so unless there's multiple like that, I just did that one. Just to show I do have this hotkey. He doesn't notice actually useful messages. Did you figure out if I have all the attribute points or not? I mean, there's a lot of text in both chats, I'm sorry. Having more healers is great, but now I feel like we don't have enough damage, and we're not out damaging the enemy healers. I don't really know why, but this is going even worse. Muk did the attribute point quest minister chose a state, but not the one at Seitung Harbor. Okay, well, this is going terribly. Hang on. Does Muk have a tank? No, because one of you a few minutes ago said it's better to have a full party of ranged. Mox was doing the tanking? No, Mox was doing the dying. He was running in and dying. That's a very different word. My energies are exhausted from the effort of protecting Zendai Jun from the sickness. My weakness has allowed a dark spirit to enter the valley. It feeds on the miasma and grows stronger as my power wanes. This demon is not the cause of the sickness, it is merely an opponent. But each day it remains here, the imbalance in my valley increases, the scales that keep good and evil in check will be tipped. And no, I will not stand by while my valley is defiled. Help me to cleanse the valley of the plague so that I may reclaim my power and return this precious valley to its former state. We must retake Zendai Jun. Okay. I thought I had done every side quest in this area. I guess we missed this one. Actually, I'll grab the Guardian. So Mox does have extra mana to spend right now, so we can give him another mana spender. I'm watching it right now. Poison blading or fire arrows? Yeah. Yeah, we've definitely got some options, because Ranger was my main the last time we did a run, when we did Prophecies. So I have a bunch of Ranger skills unlocked, unlike Dervish. Let's see. Restore Zunra's presence by cleansing the Valley of Miasma. Should he fall, you may revive him by ringing the ceremonial bells. That's interesting. Usually it's if the hero, like the escort falls, it just says you fail the mission. But this one there's like a backup? Very interesting. Oh, there's an old Spirit of Pain back there. I was like, why am I seeing damage way over there? There's an old Spirit of Pain. I got a question for y'all. So in the past, when we did the Prophecies playthrough, I went through a great deal of effort to unlock the roller beetle pet because we read that it was the best pet in the game, and I have it unlocked on my Prophecies Ranger. Can I, on this character, go to that menagerie island and let Mox tame a roller beetle, or would it not be there because it's a different character? Yes? Yes? Really? I was expecting a no. I might need to try that next then. Because there was something special about it. Like, I think it had the fastest attack speed in the game or something like that. Well, then we will definitely go check soon. You'll need to get there on that character. I mean, that shouldn't be too difficult. There's some NPCs in the big city that'll take me there, I think. I just have to find them. Why isn't this curing? The quest is telling me to get in this fog, but... Tiger just at level 8. Okay, there we go. Now it's gone. Have to get the Kieran into the fog. Yeah, I was kind of figuring that after I took a few tries. What is he casting? Aura of Restoration. Wait, this is not the right way. Go over there. It's kind of funny watching the golem now. He's just got like arrow launchers in his gauntlets. You missed a spot. There we go. Okay, another marker popped up, so we're not done yet. So Vec definitely runs himself out of mana. He's got a much bigger mana pool because Ellie, but he definitely uses it all up. Mox has a smaller one, but I can afford to give him more skills that just like spam for damage. Because he's got a few here that put really nice buffs on the pet, but he only has to cast them like once every minute or two to keep him up. Plagueborn armor. Ellie has a signet that reduces casting cost that might help. Does he have that? I've never mained Ellie in Guild Wars 1. I don't know if I have it unlocked, but if you can give me the name of it, I can look to see once I'm in town. How much do you micro your hero's abilities? Not much at all. I mainly am looking to see if I've given them enough to use up their mana pools, or if they need more skills or less skills. I want them to be able to be kind of smart on their own, but... like, managing the party like this, I find myself constantly comparing it to Dragon Age Origins, which I really should not do, because they are really stupid compared to Dragon Age Origins. What I'm trying. Dude, I think this cave does not lead where I need to go. Unless there's a turn-off somewhere. Glyph of lesser energy. Okay, cool, thanks. I will check when I'm in town. These guys can stay in the back and do work. You know, this is a very small thing, but something that I find kind of annoying, is the minions window. Every time I go through a load screen, it goes away and I have to reopen it. And I sometimes don't realize for a while, and then I'm like, ah, dang it, I've been making a mistake. Muck 1 passive for the Huntress new spec lets you tame beast bosses you beat, aka you could tame the giant chimera. That's not gonna be broken at all. I'm sure it like loses some power or something. Oh man, do I have to go like all the way around the zone to get up there? Yikes. Okay, I don't see another way. Okie dokie. This is gonna take a minute. You can check now, press K. What was it? Glyph of Lesser Energy. He does have it. Your next 2 spells cost 13 less energy. I wonder how intelligent he would be with it. But yeah, he does have that. I just need to put it on his bar. Looks like he missed the same attribute quest many people miss. Yeah, credit where it's due. I did. I did every single quest I found on the island before I left the island, but it was like, it was kind of like away in a corner, and I didn't see it, or it didn't appear until after I did some other things, or both. You should try to find a ranger hero, make Mox a tank. I actually looked up a list of Guild Wars 1 heroes last night. And in Eye of the North, there's a ranger hero that's like a char, but you don't get him until you're like completely done with Eye of the North. In factions, the heroes you get, there's like 2 heroes in factions, and you get them after you finish factions. So that's useless for my playthrough. Ranger heroes seem to be very rare. Almost non-existent. A sec. So, let's see. Party should be safe here. So these are all the heroes in the game. So for factions, there's 2. 2. A assassin and a ritualist. And they are from something called Winds of Change, which is something after the main story. That's it. For prophecies, there is 2 warriors and a mesmer. There's Mox, which is a dervish. I don't know what these are. Some kind of like combo thing. There's a necro, assassin, and a paragon. Eye of the North, at the very end of it, there's a ranger that's a char. And Nightfall, which I have never played, there's a whole bunch. So if you haven't played Nightfall, there's 1 ranger, which is end of Eye of the North. So, like I said, there's like almost none. I wonder if you can tame a crane. But the whole point of this playthrough is to be a factions playthrough, not an Eye of the North playthrough, so I don't intend to spend a lot of time there. I went in there for 5 minutes just to get these heroes, because I knew that they were at the beginning. What is Factions? Factions is the first expansion for Guild Wars 1. So it also got a little bit of love from the Reforged update. So Guild Wars 1 has numerous expansions. There's Factions, Nightfall, and Eye of the North. And the Reforged update kind of affects the whole game a little bit, but it mostly affects the original, which is Prophecies. Is Nightfall next for you? Yeah, we did Prophecies when the whole game turned 20, and then now we're playing this, and this just turned 20, so... I think at some point in less than a year, Nightfall will turn 20, and then we'll probably do a playthrough. It'll be my first playthrough of Nightfall. Winds of Change Update 2. I didn't forget it. I have no idea what that is. But I didn't forget it. Use one of your current characters for a Nightfall. Running a native character makes the beginning take longer. I'm okay with that. If I'm gonna play Nightfall and Nightfall has level 1 content, I'd rather do it on a level 1 character. I'm alright with that. Bro, how much of this smog is there? This place is dirty. Oh, Zunra just died. Alright, it said we could res him at a bell. Okay, he's back. Luckily, I happen to be right next to one. Okay, this stuff's not dying. Focus fire. Oh, he's dead again. Oh my god. They're all tunneling him. Probably the enemy AI picking up that he's the lowest level thing here. Alright, let's try resing him again. Okay, he's back again. Which came out first, Nightfall or Eye of the North? I could Google it, but I'm curious if any of you just know. I'm wondering which one is going to turn 20 first. Nightfall did, okay. Because obviously to do a fresh Eye of the North playthrough and not miss anything, I would have to level a character up to the EOTN spot. Because, like, on this character, for example, I skipped the whole cinematic just to get the heroes as fast as possible. Muck, they're adding an in-game build planner and sharer. Forgot the pane path of building. You can... Oh, cool. Yeah, I remember at one point in an interview they talked about like all the external tools people need to play the game, and they were trying to make it to where you're not as required to use those, and I think that's a good thing. I never actually used Path of Building other than to, like, I remember when I would be looking up guides, if someone just had a Path of Building link, I would just close it and go to the next one. Like, I was like, just post a screenshot. I just need a screenshot. Dang it, the friggin' goat died again. Did you say the goat died again? Yeah, I did. Stupid goat. I'm gonna babysit this idiot. Ah, there was a closer bell right there. I didn't see it. Like, he's not even smart enough to cleanse this stuff. I have to run into acid for him to follow me into the acid to clean it up. Like, hanging out with him is quite painful. I gotta go all the way back there? What do you mean? Howdy, popping in to wish y'all a thriving Thursday. Thank you, Miss Sturkers. Appreciate that. This is a long jog back. The things I do for these attribute points. Shout out to Cezon. Hey, Cezon. By the way, oh, hold on, wrong thing. Cezon, I didn't respond. I should have. If you are staying in the Giga tier this month and you were suggesting Returnal, I am willing to do that. That is one of those games I've looked at and I was like, yeah, that could be fun. I am willing to try that one. If that is your final answer. Go for it. I'm there for a bit longer. Roger, roger.
Thank you for taking my Prime 62 times.
You know, I think I might even take it 63. That is up to you, though. Thank you, Adwan. Yeah, I was thinking this this coming Monday for the Mutiny Monday segment, visiting Deck of Haunts again, because they did that update that has me in it as a killable person. I've gotten a few messages from other people that are like, oh, such and so just killed you on her stream. Awesome.
XX Bahamut gifted a tier 1 sub to stupidgoat_. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
Did you just make that account, or did Stupid Goat already exist? Not a primer, does this work? It does indeed. Thank you very much. Bahamut for the gifted sub, and Adwan J for the $5. Appreciate you. Why did Zunra die after the mission was over. Whatever. It says we're done here. Alright, let's leave. Where is he? Yeah, see, just to show you guys, because I missed this quest. 1, it apparently wasn't here before. 2, it's right there. Do you see the green exclamation point? That's the quest marker I missed. It's way over there in that corner. Like, to be fair, I think that's easily missable. And also, it apparently wasn't there until I fulfilled some other requirements. Why is my guy not moving? There we go. We have done it. We've retaken Zendai Jun. Thank you for helping me to rid the sacred valley of evil and disease. Blessings be upon you always. What was the other attribute quest that you guys wanted me to make sure that I had done? Alright, there's Glyph of Lesser Energy for Vec. And Mach needed something. Five mana does the bleeding condition for 21 seconds. Do that. Alright, so there's 5 mana, and all your arrows for the next 18 seconds do 3 seconds of bleeding. Or there is... what was the other one? 5 mana just does bleeding for 21 seconds. Probably Hunter's Shot. We'll put that on the bar and keep an eye on Mox's mana and see if that maintains. I think the other one is in the top left outpost. I'd recommend an interrupt. Gwen is all about interrupts. I don't know... I mean, I guess I could give him one? Sure, I mean, it doesn't hurt anything. I gotta remember the name. Savage Shot. Interrupts at 10 mana, though. Yuck. Could try it. I think he's gonna be hurting for mana with that, but we will see. Ranmasu Gardens. That's fine. Someone says Minister chose. You did do it. Just double checking real quick. Yeah, this place is pretty small, and I don't see any exclamation points, so I think we're okay here. Alright. Like, I have been trying to do every single quest, but I had a mishap. Okay, cool. So that one's done. Let's head back over here. If you'll give me a moment, I need a bathroom break. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. Okay, much better. Alright. Let's see. Where to go from here? The guy in the sewers. I got blown up last time I went there. Let's see. Destroy fire golems. There was that challenge mode thing that kicked my booty. Obtain a plague sample. Speak with Brother Tosai. Sun spears. Alright, try the fire golems. Or is that the Undercity? Okay. Does Vizuna Square connect to the Undercity? Looks like it might connect to Boot Deck? I don't know. I'm gonna go here just to see if it connects. I don't know if it does. Is there a sign down here or anything? Yes, it does connect. Okay, so... let's see... healer... fighter, although I worry about him staying alive. Let's give him another chance with 2 healers. Illusion... archer. Let's try this out. Alright. So we'll see if Vex's mana issues are better with Glyph of Lesser Energy, and I'm curious if Mox's mana will be okay with those 2 new skills on the bar. And we are going to be looking for... wait. Oh, there's not an Undercity map there. Okay. Alright. What do you think? Maybe do like that? Oh, shoot, that's gonna mess this thing up. I'll try that for now. This is starting to look like a vanilla World of Warcraft raid UI, which is to say bad. I don't need these all the time, though. I'm just doing some tests with those. Oh, wait, that one's almost dead. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Vec is using the glyph, that's good. Those are staying on cooldown. I want him to keep those on cooldown. There's a big pull. I'm a little scared. Oh, get out of that! Get out of that! Oh my god. Well, the whole, that's a full, almost a full party wipe. Alright, I'm just gonna pour it out and restart it because we all got the debuff. It's interesting because, like, if an enemy, if you've got like a bow on Mox and an enemy runs at them, he runs away and starts kiting. But if he's standing in a pillar of holy flame, he doesn't move unless I scream at him too. Like, the AI does not care if it is standing in like a bad spell, but it does care if something's trying to punch it. Mug said get out of that twice and then I blew up. WTF. I warned you. Should've listened. It cares, but it takes 7 to 10 seconds to care. Okay. I'm getting stun locked. I can't move. Youch. Single monk at a group of 8 is hard too. I have a healer henchman, and I have, wait. Where's Ogden? What the hell? Hold on. I legit thought I had 2 healers. When did it take Ogden out of my group? This goddamn game. I guess when I went to the lower level zone and the group size changed from 8 to 4, it probably kicked him out, and I never, like, authorized that, so I didn't know that happened. I thought I was running 2 healers. Okay. Glad we saw that. Put him back in there. You got this. I know. I feel like I'm not fighting the enemy. I'm fighting the game right now. Which is annoying. Oh, wait. I just remembered something else. We were going to get Mox the roller beetle pet because it attacks much faster. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to get to the something island from this city. Does a boat do it? Does the beach go there? How do I get to the menagerie? What's your class? Written Necro, but I'm not really using the Necro right now. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the menagerie from here. If any of you know. If it's not on the map for the island, you haven't unlocked it yet? Okay, how do I do that? We're back to the same problem. How do I get there? Go to the Zyshan Menagerie and talk to Gate Guard Hervella for access. You must have already unlocked the Great Temple of Balthazar. How do I get there? Map travel there from the world map from any mainland after unlocking the port town. Where's the port town? For factions, it's Canang Center. I already have Canang Center. It's not on my list of options. Oh, I have to go back to Canaan, then I can go to the Temple of Balthazar. Okay, why did someone tell me to go to the beach earlier? Oh, advice from chat. Now the menagerie's there, because this makes so much damn sense. Okay. Alright. Alright, so let's try this out. Season. For God's sakes. You can't equip Charm Animal while you're in there. Because why wouldn't you be able to equip Charm Animal in the area designed for charming animals? Back to the temple, equip Charm Animal, back to the beach, back to the menagerie. And that doesn't load you in the menagerie because you have to talk to a guy at the gate and say, take me into the menagerie, even though I just clearly made it obvious that I wanted to go to the menagerie by clicking on the menagerie on the map. Alright, now I gotta see if... Welcome to Guild Wars 1. Thanks, I hate it. Now I gotta see if the stuff I tamed on my other characters is here. If it is, then we toss the tiger and get a beetle. Imagine that in HDD in 2008. Well, yeah, but back then there wasn't, like... It was just like, oh, okay. You know, this is how it is. Like, I was hooked on EverQuest 1 for almost 10 years. Like, I get it. I can enjoy old games, but sometimes it's just like, really? Why did you make it to where you have to load into the map, then tell a guy that you want to enter the map, and then confirm you want to enter the map to really enter the map? Like, what? Why? Why? That's made of dumb. I don't remember my way. I remember there was like a cave or something the Beatles lived in. I'm trying to find it. You need to give your tiger to the trainer first. Not yet. I want to make sure the Beatles are actually here. They are here. There they are. Okay, I found them. They are here. Okay. I didn't want to give up the tiger until I confirmed that. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember what these stats mean. Like playful, aggressive, hardy is probably more health. Dire. Hearty pet. Hold on. Hardy. Dire is more damage, I think. For 20, there's Elder, Playful, Aggressive, Hardy, and Dire. Hang on. Playful becomes Hardy. If it's offensive, aggressive becomes Dire. If it's undecided, it becomes Elder. Dire has minus 60 health, but plus 15% to base damage. party has minus 15% damage, but plus 60 to base health. Okay. Level 20 dire racing beetle. Don't kill it, Vec. Alright, there we go. Unexpected side effect. The pet's level 20 now. I don't have to wait 10 hours for it to level up. I wasn't thinking I would get level 21. Alright, cool. Got that. We'll see how effective that is now. Alright, back down here. And I can close that. And I gotta fix the party again. Okay. Don't forget Ogden. Yeah, I've got Ogden back. He keeps trying to take a day off, and I'm not letting him. It's 39. So that's 2 more seconds. 9. So that doesn't really change. Okay, I guess I'll put the point in communing. Okay, we can close that. Okay. Didn't I choose the blue roller beetle? Why is it a pink eyeball now? I guess it doesn't stay static. Inspire him by telling him about your Twitch streak. You want to know dedication? You want to know commitment? You want to know about being reliable? Let me tell you about Mukluk's Twitch streak. I'll tell you how to get good. Okay, it looks like they're splitting up. So I guess I'll wait a minute. Okay. That went better than last time. Last time I didn't realize that the packs were splitting up if I had just waited. I just thought I had to deal with that big pack. What are they fighting? Oh, a peasant. Rip that guy. So obviously when it's 20 years from Nightfall, I guess you'll be doing a Nightfall. Do you know what class you'll be playing? What did Nightfall add? Paragon and... I forget. Oh, Dervish. Dervish doesn't... I would probably take a look at Paragon. Dervish to me just looks really boring. It's just a melee attacker, except it's a scythe instead of a sword. Like, it looks really boring to me. So I'd probably take a look at Paragon, see what I think about it, but not committing to it yet. Because, like, granted, I only had base Dervish stuff, but, like, base Dervish Mox was just like, enchant self, punch enemy. Enchant self, punch enemy. I was like, wow. There's also the warrior skill you can pair with Paragon that increases party armor. That could be fun. No! Oh! Your statement was the opposite of armor. I read your message, and Sister Ty died. Curse you. And there's always the option of not playing either of those things. You know, if I just really dislike Dervish and Paragon, I'll just play something else. Ooh, back up, back up, back up. Wow, I was trying to light a sight around the wall. They just laser beamed right through it. Okay. Man, so my guys couldn't, look, they can't line of sight through the wall, so I had to ping them to come around. But the enemy did the big laser through the wall. I feel cheated. Like, their most powerful move just went right through it. Dervish is a good class. I made one last year. Been a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad class. Please understand. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I think I'd get bored. I'm just saying it might not be a good fit for me. That's all. I keep checking that map, and then I keep being reminded that that map sucks for this place. I can't even see the sky from here. Living here would be depressing.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Tyson Foods Co.
Tyson Foods Co.? I'm so used to people gifting subs to, like, raunchy names that I'm, like, trying to find out what's raunchy about that one. Like, hold on. Let me show you guys this, okay? This is just this morning. Alright? Let's see. Where was it? Okay. Gifted sub. Show me your man tits. Gifted sub. Feet enthusiast connoisseur. Is misspelled. Gifted sub, Kerrigan's Juicy Milkers. This is just this morning, right? These are all names that Twitch is like, yeah, that's fine. So now, like, anytime I hear something, I'm like, what's dirty about this one? I don't know what's dirty about it. There's something dirty about it. I know there is. It's like, I'm getting like Pavloved or something. I'm looking for something raunchy in every name I hear. Oh, did Mox die at some point? He's got that minus 9% thing. The others don't. Oh my goodness. Okay, everyone target the assassin.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Chicken Sphincter.
See? That's, yeah, they're here. They're here. Ugh, the foot connoisseur gifter. They're here. Oh my god. Blood is power. Elite enchantment plus 10 seconds plus 3 energy regen. Cannot self-target. That looks, considering I have 0 points in blood magic, that looks extremely powerful. It's just, it would mean that I would need to constantly click on an ally to keep using it. So I'll grab it for now to unlock it for my account. I wish, like, I could macro it to just, like, every time I use it to, you know, just, like, always go to a certain target or something. Whoa, why is everybody, like, diseased and stuff? What the hell? It must have hit some traps or something. They went on that cruise? Oh god. I found out about that today because of memes. This is poison, -4 health degeneration. Remember, heroes can use skills too. True. None of mine are necros, so, I mean, I could make one of them secondary necro, I guess. So my first thought is, like, does it need, should I get someone and put points into blood magic, or do they just use it without bothering to put points in blood magic? That just made me realize, I don't think I've ever seen a necro hero. There's one in, okay, that requires Prophecies and Nightfall. I've never played Nightfall. Finding the Bloodstone in Eye of the North. Oh, it's Livia. Yo, I remember Livia. Master of Whispers. Late in Nightfall. Okay, so yeah, I've never gotten to either of them. So yeah, probably, so during a campaign playthrough, not really. Isn't this the hallway where I got deleted by a hero last time? I'm like scared right now. I'm gonna cast Shelter before walking forward, just in case. And we just left the range of Shelter. Yeah, there he is. That's him. That's the guy that ambushed me and, like, killed my whole party last time. Alright, there goes one of the healers. Okay, I got shelter up for the moment. This guy hit me for, the dude we're fighting right now in this pack, he hit me for 440 yesterday. It's like some kind of ice comet or something. Like, he killed me and I got revived and he just killed me again. Might want to make a spirit master in your party. I mean, I'm a spirit guy right now. I don't know what that means. I wish I could see debuffs on my group in the party window. Like Mox, I can open up... Whoa, what are those? Mox, I can open up his little panel thing and I can see that, but... Oh god. They're coming at me with malicious intent. These are fire golems? Because they appear to look like bone golems to me.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to drink my bloody sphincter.
Bro, that's disgusting. Thank you for the sub. No thank you for the other thing. How'd you even find these? Let's see. Using the spirits to heal and give you more numbers in a fight. I am using spirits to heal. I've got rejuvenation and recuperation and shelter on the bar. And then I'm attacking and using pain outside of that. Okay, that's that quest. Now I gotta find Wang. Spirit Hero makes sense when it has the skill to make the spirits follow you around. Well, I don't have that skill yet. That apparently requires is it Luxin or Kurzik? Or something like that? I don't have that yet. We were talking about that one yesterday. Okay. Oh, we got, I think, both the quests in this area. Alright, let's go turn this in. When you use Shelter, you should also consider using Union. It's a mana issue. So using Shelter and also Armor of Unfeeling is most of the whole mana bar. I'm currently using it with Rejuvenation. I was using Union for a while. Yeah, so Union plus Shelter is like the whole mana bar, and then I can't put the Armor of Unfeeling on it. Armor of Unfeeling doubles the effectiveness of the Union or the Shelter. Unless I just did them before the fight, waited 5 seconds, then did it, and then pulled after. It's an option. Someone suggested making Gwen a Necro, and having her do summons. I could do that. She is my main interrupter, though, right now. You need energy runes for your armor? I already have energy runes for my armor. 3 of the 5 pieces, because 2 of the 5 pieces are not max level yet. You want to get soul twisting? I'm not there yet. That's further in the story. A lot of y'all are giving advice like I'm in ultra endgame. I'm not. I'm in early factions. You need to take that into account. Mox, I can't see. A creature from the Fire Island chain. More than one of them, you say. The Emperor is in your debt, Mukluk. I will see to it he's made aware of your deeds. Sea Guardsman Tang for your reward. Back in Waijun. If you want to see a Mesmer Necro build as a reference, bro, I don't even recognize half these skills. Signet of Sorrow, Signet of Lost Souls, Keystone Signet. Hang on. Let's see, if I change her to Mesmer Necro. Decreases activation time of spells and signets. Each ranking, let's see. So I do a Flesh Golem. Bone Fiend. Oh, this one's Bone Minions. Why is that Bone Minions? Yeah, I could use Bone Minions, I guess. Because Spirit Siphon? What is Spirit Siphon? Ritualist Channeling Magic. She's a Mesmer Necro. Okay. Oh, I could take that off my bar too. I guess I need to go get another capture signet. Alright. So I've got Blood of the Master. I could also give her a few points into blood magic for the thing that we just got. Blood is power. Hold on, what's the break point? Okay, so at level 3 blood magic, it increases effectiveness. And the next time is at level 8. So 3 and 8. The Mesmer build, how it was, is infinitely better than running minions. Well, unfortunately, there's a lot of you giving advice that's all conflicting with each other, so I'm just trying stuff out. Oh, wait, Flesh Golem... Flesh Golem was a elite, wasn't it? So I can't have Flesh Golem and Blood as power. I have to pick one. Dude, Bone Fiend is 25 mana? What the hell? Alright, let's try this out. I'll give her Blood as power to give more mana to the others. I'll give her minions, Blood of the Master, and then we'll try to run interrupts outside of that. What are the cheapest cost interrupts? Inspiration magic, power drain. Okay, what all in inspiration? Leech Signet, someone said. Yeah, that looks good. Remove Hex from an ally and gain energy. That looks good. Remove enchantment from foe and gain energy. Cry of Frustration, domination magic. That's 10 mana though. I'd be worried about the cost. Let me try sticking with inspiration or blood or death magic. The next time you would be interrupted, you're not. You're just like, no. Anything else juicy in death magic? Verada's Sacrifice, 10 undead gain plus 10 health regen for 9 seconds. It's 10 mana though. I'm wondering, she's got Blood of the Master already. So I think since I last played Necro, they've made this thing where a lot of the spells that use a corpse can be cast by just sacrificing health. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Like, you can't do it with the summons. And she's already going to be sacrificing health for Blood is Power and Blood of the Master. If a spell costs 33% of your health, is it your... Okay, so Flesh of My Flesh is half your current health, so I think this is a third of your maximum. Let's see. We've got some points in blood magic. Is there any other good blood magic stuff? Blood renewal plus health regen plus energy regen. Blood is power. Allies in the well have +4 health regen. Let's just do a Signet, because it's a freebie for now. And I need to see if she runs out of mana frequently. If she doesn't, we replace the Signet with another thing that costs mana. Okay, and then I need another Capture Signet. So end result, she should be making summons and casting the blood thing. What is it? Blood is Power on the team periodically. So we'll see how that goes. I've never used Blood is Power before, but a lot of you have very nice things to say about it. Is she gonna run out of life? We'll see. If that happens, we tinker. Okay. Alright, what else we got? Sea Guardsman Tang for your reward. Back in the bazaar again. Okay. Alright. We got 8. We got 2 healers counting Ogden. Alright, yeah, let's try this. I ran Richu/Ellie. Much enjoyed Generous was Sungrai, which is a held urn for initiating fights and personal healing. Wait. Oh. Hold on. I've got the Grave Henchman in here. I don't think we want 2 death magic people. I think they would be fighting over corpses. So let's bring her out and... Illusion. That should be fine. Yeah, during that last fight, I'm not sure if she used it at all. I need to watch this to see if she's using it. Oh, she just did it, yeah. So we're not even in combat yet. She did it on me. So I didn't see her health get chunked. So I guess she used it. Yeah, there it is again. So does the healers immediately healed her.
look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Hello, Bertree. She's got 6 summons right now. She's using the itty bitty ones, but is Twitch having a panic attack? No one's complained about it. Hey, I'm glad you're playing factions. Hopefully chat's not too bad. They're pretty standard. I say which way should I go. One guy says always left, another says always right. Then they scream at each other. Standard stuff. Nah, it's fine. I am very much enjoying the Ritualist. Honestly, I think that's the thing I'm having the most fun with in faction so far. Is just I think the Ritualist is a lot of fun. You guys are late to the party, but go get them. I'm definitely seeing the appear. I cannot talk. God. I'm definitely seeing the appeal of having a blood as power person in the party, but it's definitely not something that I would want to be doing with the way the game's UI is, if that makes sense. So, like, usually, like, Recuperation and Shelter are both 25 mana, and usually if I use one, I can't use the other for a while, but I can use them almost back to back, because Gwen is hitting me with BIP really fast. That's why I had the hero suggestion. It was a good one. It was a good one. And I am enjoying the fact that Recuperation is also healing the big horde of minions that she is running around with. Guild Wars 1 had roller beetles. Guild Wars 1 is where they started roller beetles, and then it's a pet, and there's a mini game where you control the roller beetles, and it's kind of like a very ancient version of Mario Kart. But you can get the roller beetles as tameable ranger pets, and then they became mounts in Guild Wars 2. I cannot tell you what a relief it is to know that Wang and his gang are off the street. Now my men can contribute, focusing on more important matters like seeing to these refugees. You were good enough to lend us your assistance earlier, Mukluk, and now I must ask of your help once again. A group of affluent youths are taking advantage of the chaos in Canaan to victimize helpless citizens and refugees, send them to the mines. They call themselves the Jade Brotherhood, and they have bought off a number of ministry officials to avoid prosecution. If you were to take out their leader, perhaps their games would end. Their base is in a secluded area to the north, and their leader, Khufu, can almost always be found there. Will you lend us your aid once more and dispatch the scoundrel? So there's a bunch of affluent youth who are acting up, and he wants me to go murder the youth in charge. Got it. I'm wondering if I should keep bone minions or change it out for bone horror, just the ranged one that costs more energy. Yesterday, I rescued several children from these plague-ridden streets and took them to the district run by the Jade Brotherhood, where they would be safe from the plague. Unfortunately, one girl's parents claimed I had kidnapped their daughter, and they hired Ratsu, a well-known assassin, to kill me. If you would take care of Ratsu, I'll make it worth your while. So instead of clearing up the confusion, he wants me to kill the other guy. Okay. Oh, hey, Seth.
Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik!
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, what is all this balls like? Gosh. Alright. That got a little hairy there for a second, but we're okay. Yeah, the Shelter Spirit definitely dies faster with the Bone Minions taking damage, but the Recuperation is helping the Bone Minions at no cost to itself. So Recuperation is becoming more value, but Shelter's becoming less value. And Rejuvenation doesn't work on the minions, that just heals people, so that one is the same value as before. Yes, minions kill Shelter quickly. Many people don't use Minion Master if they run Writ Spirit Protection. Gotcha. I mean, I could always keep the Blood as Power and get rid of the minions. That's an option too. We're just trying things out right now. And if I keep Blood as Power, I could put Union back on my bar and get, put that in place of something else that was cheaper. Because I didn't have Union on here with what I currently have because the cost. Shelter died instantly. I was like, Shelter, and then I started putting armor on Shelter, and it was already dead. Okay, so that quest is done. We've murdered the leader of the children. Precasting spirits and using armor before you aggro definitely helps. I have been precasting spirits, but it wasn't always that spirit. Sometimes depending on what's off cooldown, sometimes I precast Shelter with armor, or I'll do Rejuve with Recoup. And in that fight, I cast the Shelter second, and then it just died instantly. With a battery Necro, you can precast all of them. True, yeah. I'm just not used to it. Consider changing Mox to DPS Rit and go support Rit for yourself and get rid of the Rit henchman. I don't have a Rit henchman. Vec, currently. I have... Vec has channeling magic, and he is using Signet of Spirits and Bloodsong. I have Signet of Spirits available to heroes from a previous playthrough. So Vec is basically summoning 4 turret spirits, and then just being, he's an elementalist after that. With Khufu out of the picture, it's likely that the Jade Brotherhood will fall apart. We are grateful once again for your assistance. Spirit range for spirits that are passive like Union is like 2.5 times of your aggro. Yeah, I know, it's massive. It's like a zip code. But Pain needs to be closer to the fight. The Mox idea is a good one. I mean, that's just moving the spirit stuff off of Vec and then onto Mox. I mean, I could, but... I'm not really unhappy with current Mox. What's on Vec and Ogden? So Vec and Ogden are, of course, an Ellie and a monk, and I have never mained Ellie on a previous playthrough, just because I don't really like Ellie that much. So he's kind of just got the default stuff. And then I gave him... He started with air and water magic. I got rid of the water magic, gave him channeling, and gave him Bloodsong and Signet, so that's a whopping 5 mana for 4 spirits. So there's a lot of kind of passive damage there. Ogden is nearly baseline, because again, I've never really done a run as a monk, so I don't have a lot of options here for him. So he's kind of like the default healer. Well, that was quick. Now I gotta run all the way back. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe next time I go to town, I was using Mend Body and Soul as kind of an emergency button. But if I just put more trust in my healers, I can get rid of that and put Union there, since we've got the Blood is Power thing going. And then get rid of the minion summoning on Gwen, so that would free up 2 slots there. Maybe 3. Barb Signet was kind of a filler. But then we take all her points in death magic and what? Max out blood magic, I guess? Something. Do you have Displacement Spirit? Yes. Yes, similar to Shelter. Yeah, I do have it. It operates very similar to Shelter. Sometimes I summon it, it just dies instantly. Yeah, right there. Union, Shelter, and Displacement is the Holy Trinity of Protection. I mean, I do have all those skills. I'm gonna try it. Main issue I was having is like that just sometimes like I pull and they just die immediately. Oh, I didn't read that out loud. He said, "Thank you. I would have died without your assistance." Okay. Oh my freaking god! There would. Oh, I gotta go back down there, dude. This zone is awful. It is so much running back and forth. I have spent, like, yesterday we spent hours in here doing quests, and it's just so much running back and forth. Like, I want to do all the quests, so I'm not skipping them, but damn. It's on par with Tangled Depths. I mean, Tangled Depths didn't really have you running back and forth. The Tangled Depths was just a confusing map. This, I'm not confused. I'm just sick of running around this map. This is like, there's like 10 quests that just say, go over there. Any of the worm zones in Nightfall or True Hell? I haven't played Nightfall yet, so I don't know those. Oh. These guys like me now. I just realized. I guess because I did that one quest for them earlier. These guys were attacking me on site for ages. I don't know if he's going to attack me. So I'm just going to do that now. Bujo has sent you, you say. You must have impressed him. If you are indeed worthy of joining our ranks and gain immeasurable strength, you must take the chalice of corruption and drink deeply of its bounty. No? I detect hesitation. Why do you back away? Will you drink from the chalice or no? I'm taking this to the cops. Oh, I'm glad I summoned the dudes ahead of time. There's a lot of stuff here. Bring the chalice of... Oh, so I've got the chalice now. Yoink. Bring it back to Kaning. Okay. So this chalice is the secret of their immunity to the plague. I cannot tell you enough how grateful the Emperor will be to learn of this, and of your part in obtaining it. I will turn it over to the Emperor's personal advisors and scholars. Perhaps they can determine its properties. In the meantime, steer clear of Ampha. No doubt they will be looking for you. Analysis of the chalice has led me to a startling revelation. These Ampha are truly monstrous individuals and may be as large a threat as the plague itself. They are fanatics who worship and embrace the effects of the plague, going so far as to purposefully infect themselves with the disease. The chalice retards the sickness from advancing into its latter stages, ultimately causing the Ampha to remain stark raving mad and highly dangerous. Because of the meddling, the plague is spreading at an alarming rate. They must be stopped. Will you help destroy these monsters? Sure. Okay. Defeat 10 Ampha. I just killed so many Ampha. Are you serious? Alright, so let's get rid of... But... And someone suggested putting those points into domination magic. Let me see what do we have for domination. Power spike. I like empathy and backfire. I'm concerned about her having enough mana to cast all this. Maybe a signet to go with this, or another signet. Put the barb one back. We'll keep an eye on her mana and see if we can give her another spell or not. Alright, so she's basically a BIP battery. Think we can get rid of that. Oh, we need to keep an eye on her mana. I just said that. Okay, and then for me, if we're going to... Okay, so Union, Displacement, and Shelter is a total of 55 mana. 60 counting the armor. A lot. And I do very much like Recuperation as well. What was the other one I took off the bar? Rejuvenation. I took Rejuvenation off the bar. Alright. We'll give this a shot. Because if I just summon all of these and then they die really fast in a fight, it's going to be pretty stupid. But we'll see. Alright. What's the next thing? Defeat 10 more Ampha. Against the Destroyers, finding the Oracle. Speak to Minlo and Togo. In Shadow's Passage. Okay. Get used to precast them before the fight. Yeah, I got that part. Unless I get ambushed. Cast Shelter before Union? Why does that matter? Displacement's already dead. Oh, man. Union's dead, and Shelter's going now. It was crazy how fast they died at the start of the fight. We're back. I see you. Shelter's buff goes first, so max hit can't be more than 10% of your life, and Union reduces that damage by flat 15. So if you cast Union first, then it would trigger Union and Shelter if it's over 10%. But if you cast Shelter first, it only triggers one of them. Is that the reason? I don't remember where Soul Twisting is, but it'll be a huge game changer. I think I might have that for the heroes. Yeah, I have it for the heroes. Your rituals cost 15 less energy and recharge instantly. Yeah. But I can't use it yet because I found it on a previous character at some point like 20 years ago. Hey. Chat just a moment. Let me tell the boy goodnight. Okay, I'm back. Oh gosh, I'm under attack. If your max HP is 150 and you stack Shelter, then Union, do you take no damage? Oh, ambush. Look up the 55 hit point monk, same concept. Yeah, I know about the 55 monk. I have heard of that one. think I'm still going the right way. What's your favorite skill so far, Mark? Probably recuperation or rejuvenation. Recuperation is just +3 health regen to all allies in the area, which includes minions and NPCs and roller beetle pets and stuff like that. Rejuvenation summons the one that it's just got like a big tank of hit points, and it drains that tank to fill any low health bars in the party. And so it's like, if one person's low, then it all just goes to one person. But if a bunch of them are low, it gets divided among them. It's a fun little skill. I mean, when you get jumped by an ambush and you got to resummon your spirits in combat, they just die like as you're summoning them. The union and displacement and shelter thing. High spirit spawning helps a bit. Mine is currently at 7.
Copper.
There was no need for that. Nico was just starting at Xingzhe my last year there, but I got to know her fairly well. She's an assassin with the Obsidian Flame now and spends her time in Bukdek Byway, I believe. If anyone can help you find the Oracle of the Mist, she can. The only trick will be getting her to help you. She can be a bit willful, and believe me when I say you don't want to make her mad, just tell her Master Togo sent you. Okay. That's a bit of a walk back, but alright. Evening. Hi, Neoff. How does block work in this game? Is a block just you take no damage, or is it a reduction in damage? Block, you take no damage. So should I be doing block before the... I mean, dude, the displacement one dies so fast, but I feel like I should be doing it before the others. Muck, did you see the new IP NC Soft registered? Missed something, right? A few of you have mentioned it in the chat. So it might be a Guild Wars 2 expansion, or it might be a different NC Soft project altogether. Is that a roller beetle? Yes. Wow, Union actually lived the whole fight. That's a first. Yeah, Guild Wars 1, you can tame roller beetles, and they are debatably the best pets because they have the fastest attack speed. I think Spirit of Union just went so long without taking damage, it's getting out of combat health regen despite the fact that I was still in combat. I've never seen that. I guess I just cast it like really far back. I'm like, hi, Kishon. Oh, the protection spirits all died. Oh, we got attacked from the rear. Yeah, that'll do it. Because I actually don't have any spells or abilities that allow me to heal my spirits. There was one I saw in a trainer that was like a bolt or something, but I think it was channeling magic, which I wasn't leveling, so I didn't get it. But I don't really have a way to heal them. So seeing them heal in combat, it's like, oh, they got out of combat. Waiting on cooldowns. This playstyle definitely feels like it slows me down a bit, but it is strong when it works. A little worried about the range right now. Okay, they're coming to me. We're still in range. Yeah, okay, displacement just... Okay, shelter and displacement both just melted that time. What is this spell where the guy turns into a walking fireball? Like, everyone here has it. Dragon's Breath, I think. Devil Dragon, it's a Fire Elite. Okay. Oh, we've done this event before. Oh, shoot. Okay. We're about to get jumped from multiple sides. Oh. Oh, we don't even have to do this fight. Okay, bye. Good luck, Nika. I didn't have time to read it because I was like, oh, I can just leave? So my old master believes you are ready to become closer to the stars. He must think you're very skilled to suggest such a thing. I'll tell you what, it has been some time since I saw the Oracle, but I believe Fishmonger Baizun in Wajun Bazaar can direct you to him. Tell him Nika sent you. Alright. Contemplating getting rid of my res skill. Yeah, how much do I trust my party? Contemplating getting rid of the res skill to bring rejuvenation. I'll keep what we got for now. Oh, we're back to this hellhole. After that mission, you can change your secondary. I really just want to play pure Writ, pretty much. I'm not really using my secondary, and there's not really another secondary I want to use. Ooh, hold on. Everyone back up. Right here, we're in range of the old spirits. Hey, Nog Dog. Muck out here, full send Writ maining, summoning spirits to the shoe body bot. That's me. Do you think the Writ has back problems? I think they're incredibly flexible, and they're just showing that off. I didn't know I was signing up for these animations, but boy howdy. Some people say, Nika sent you. Thank the gods you're just in time. The Jade Brotherhood is returning in a minute now. Oh god. Okay. Alright, we're ready. It's collection time, Bison. No more excuses. Okay. Is that it? Oh, there's like another wave coming. Okay. Protect me, I'm summoning the dudes. Okay, we're good. My people are not good at shooting around corners. We're going to reposition them. Okay. Is that it? Top Gun. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Loved your movie. Closer to the stars. I do not know anything about the Oracle of the Mist that Nika could not have told you herself. She can be found in Napui Quarter, but she only sees those she's already expecting. You could try pleading your case with the gatekeeper, Lord Ku, but he is surly and hard of hearing. Keeps people from talking their way past him, I guess. By the way, thank Nika for me the next time you see her. I'm grateful she sent you to drive off the Jade Brotherhood. She used us. So we've got to run all the way across the map again. Actually, it might, I don't know. I know I can go around that way. This way I'm not sure, but if I can, it'll be faster. Ain't she a scamp? Mm-hmm. Smock's using a spear. His animation is punching, but I've given him a bow, so when he punches, arrows fly out of his fist. He's currently a ranger main. I've never played Nightfall, so I have, like, no dervish skills. So it was either default dervish Mox, which wasn't, it didn't seem that good. He was constantly dying, so I gave him a whole bunch of ranger skills for my last playthrough.
Jeff Bezos is gifting me a Prime sub for my birthday. How thoughtful.
How thoughtful indeed. Who's that? Fuba, thank you, Fuba. Appreciate you. Hi, Mark. Hi, Philip. Oh, God. Philip was a distraction. Mike, did you do the written insignia quest back in Xingzhe? Yes. Yeah, I think I did. Like, it was like a defense challenge, and then a condition cleansing challenge, and then and on, like an interrupt challenge. I'm pretty sure I did the thing you're talking about. I actually commented on it. I remember I said, this is pretty decent tutorial. It'd be good if they had something like this for prophecies, because I didn't recall anything like that. So many spirits. What do you have Vec running? I've never done an Ellie playthrough, so Vec is using his default skills, but I also gave him a bunch of points in channeling magic. So at the beginning of each fight, he usually does Signet of Spirits and Blood Song, which is a total of 5 energy, and it summons 4 spirits. And then they just machine gun. And then he's an elementalist after that. And it works. You already have SOS? From one of my previous playthroughs, I do, so ironically my heroes can use SOS, but my main character cannot. I captured it on one of my previous characters, apparently. Wait, am I? Oh. There was one more back there. And I have made sure that me and Vec are not summoning any of the same spirits, because I've been told that they will, they'll kill each other. That's a lot of dudes. Not great. They're cleaving the spirits right now because kind of got jumped early. Ow, I hit a trap. If you aren't doing a bare bones bootstraps kind of deal, if you need a late tome, it's easy enough. I don't even really know what that entails. I don't know that I've ever used an elite tome. I'm not really sure what all that means. By the context, it sounds like you're saying I could use one to get access to the skill earlier, I guess? It's an item you click and you can learn the skill instantly. Elite tomes let you learn skills you've already unlocked on your account without capturing them on that character. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, since I'm basically playing the... I think y'all called it the protection writ. I don't know if I've really got room on my bar for SOS. And Vec is already using it, so I think it's fine if I wait. I think it's okay. Soul twisting. Funny enough, I apparently got soul twisting at some point too, because look, it's right there on Vec. I don't have access to it. But past me years ago captured it at some point. Look at this, the volleys of like green bullets. I love it. Dude, are there corpses exploding? What is going on? Well of Weariness. Oh, okay. Would you like a tome? No, it's okay. Let me see. If I... Hold on. If I did use this... What's this? Your binding rituals cost 15 less energy and recharge instantly. Ends after one binding ritual. Okay. So you could use soul twisting and then bing, bing, bing. And it would be a total of 30 energy and then armor. Okay. So it would allow you to do it without waiting before fights more often. I'm sorry, if you want something, you're going to have to speak up. The Celestial Kirin is a sign that you are favored by the heavens. I was told to watch for just such a sign. Let me know when you're ready, and I will let you in to see the Oracle of the Mist. Let's go.
I wondered when I would be seeing you. My name is Soon. I am the Oracle of the Mists.
I was sent here to...
I know why you have come here. You are not the first to seek my help. You will not be the last.
Does he have a telescope for a necklace?
What
The
do I...
stars in the night sky cast their light down upon the world, making physical replicas of themselves. I am Dawn, the Kirin, the embodiment of corruption, the being of pure good turned to pure evil. Ron sang the turtle dragon, the eternal paradox, not one thing or another, a reminder that we will never fully understand the mists. She, the Phoenix, the representation of fiery eternity, awaiting those in the underworld.
This guy's a catalyst. Look at all the stuff he's summoning.
And finally, the mightiest of them all, Tamu, the dragon, a constant reminder of atrocity, pain, and anguish. You must defeat the avatars of these 4 celestial bodies if you wish to become closer to the stars. Only then will you be able to see into the spirit realm and truly fight Shiro Tagachi.
But how do I...
Get to the avatars, step through one of these portals, and you shall be transported to the location you desire. Choose wisely. If you should perish while among the Celestials, I will not come help you.
I understand.
I doubt that.
One more question.
Bother me no more with this. Tangle with the stars if you must, but you will
Voice
waste
acting that character
no
was
more
probably
of my
fun.
time.
I know why you have come. Wait till he starts talking. Interrupt him again repeatedly. Alright, so if I want to get a tome, are they for sale, like, in town or anything? That's Embark Beach. It is as it should be. It's time for you now to become closer to the stars. me see. So this is, I got some random stuff in here from past me. Six birthday present vouchers. Bunch of minis people gave me for Hall of Monument stuff. Bunch more minis. They're tradable amongst players. Is there like an auction house where I could like see a price on them? Or is that not a thing? I need another salvage kit. Merchant. The Nightfall starting town is the trading hub. Mother mucker. I haven't been to Nightfall yet. I guess I should use a better salvage kit on that. Trades are all done through chat, probably Embark Beach or the Nightfall starter zone. Any of you have any idea on how much people would ask for them? Because if they're like, you know, we're 20 plat or something, I don't have that. So I'm wondering if I should expect to be able to afford it or if I'd be wasting my time. Or, how close am I to it? / wiki soul twisting. Sunjiang District, Moristav Trail, Raisu Palace, Moristav Trail, Winds of Change. Wait, Raisu Palace? I've been to Raisu Pavilion. Palace is at the end. Oh, well, that's useless. Winds of Change is post-game. Whoop. Okay. So if I'm just doing a playthrough of the campaign, I will never get to use this skill unless I do the tome thing. Well. That is a bummer. Okay. Let's see. You can buy them with Zeshian coins. What's that? How do I see if I have that? Szechuan sauce coins? No, not Szechuan sauce. I could give you a tome for free. I mean, if you're offering, at this point I would take one. Oh. Elite, oh my gosh. Thank you. Appreciate that. Like, if I was gonna get this in the near future, I would have just waited. But it's like, it's available basically post-game, which I'm not gonna play that. And like, I've already unlocked it on my other character. Alright, how do I do this? Here we go. Oh, I've got another one here. Weapon of Quickening. Alright, Soul Twisting. Okay. Let's figure this out. Hang on. Okay, so for me... ends after 2 binding rituals. Oh, what's the cutoff for that? How high do you need it? Oh, this sucks. Okay, so I would have to really dump my communing skill to have soul twisting affect 3 rituals? Do I need it to affect 3 rituals? Like, is that super important? What's this? Another... I can't in good... Thank you. Someone just handed me 2. I can't in good conscience take any more from you. Because it wouldn't... I wouldn't be able to use it anymore. Thank you, though. You'd probably want to dump resto over communing. But I really like a recuperation. Alright. Okay, so I guess take flesh of my flesh off the bar. I don't even know. Well, do I even need Signet of Capture anymore? I don't even know if I need Signet of Capture anymore. So let's put flesh of my flesh back on the bar just in case of some weird emergency. Just trying to figure out how I want the order to go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. Okay, so it's just like a bunch of lore dump there. Okay. Oh wait, is this a mission? Oh, it is a mission. There it is. All right, let's try this power out. Defeat the Celestials. The Celestials and the Guardians have been summoned. You must defeat them if you wish to become Wenosu. Upon destruction of a Celestial, its essence will spread, creating countless smaller Celestials that will endlessly return, much like the stars in the sky. The difficulty of this task increases with each Celestial you encounter, but you will face not only that Celestial, but the essence of those you've already defeated. Pass through an orb to begin your trial. Okay. So Armor of Unfeeling still has a longer cooldown, but the others don't. So every 15 seconds I can resummon all of these, and every 20 seconds I can armor them so they take half damage. And then, well, I've also got, it's a little weaker now, but +2 health regen to all allies in the area. Look at the minion list right now. Alright, one down. Oh, more dudes. That's right, he warned me this would happen. Okay. So I see some green stars on the map. I guess that's the location of the next thing. Like, heads up, you can be attacked while on a bridge by melee mobs under the bridge. Oh, yes, the old game Z-axis. EverQuest had that, too. You'd be, like, underneath, like, a treetop city and get attacked by some dude on the ground. Moving them, their line of sighting a lot with their attacks. Oh, I'm getting beat up. I think I'm still going the right way. If you want to keep the restored attribute up, you can equip runes to your armor that increase the stat, like the +3, but it's minus hit points. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know if that's worth it to get a +1 heal pip for the whole party, like making myself that much squishier for that one reason. So it's a shame, but I'll keep it like this. What is this? I don't know if this is a landmine or what. My second guess is teleporter, but it's not doing anything. Keep checking that map and then closing it, because this map has the information we need this time. I said it before, and I'll mention it again. It's odd that this map has the info sometimes, this map has info sometimes, and then the big map has info sometimes. Like, they split it among all of them. Prod spirits are going. I'm gonna come back here and resummon them. Celestial Essence. Okay, the next one is northeast. You landed on an SOS build. I love that style gameplay so much. I don't have Signet of Spirits. I'm actually playing Prot Writ, I believe is called. I'm drastically reducing the damage my team is taking. I do have Signet of Spirits on one of my teammates, though. I also unlocked Blood is Power, and I made one of my minions a mana battery with chat's instruction. Do you have 12 spawning power? Yes. Those roller beetle noises. Let's see. Looking at the map, I think I need to go up this ramp. Keep aggroing stuff from behind. Canthan Key. This is going to be a lot of stuff. If it wasn't for the new prot stuff that I'm doing right now, I would pull this stuff back with longbow and see what happens, but I'll see how this goes. I'm gonna resummon them. Displacement died, resummon. Of course, this is a little out in the open, but better that be alive and out in the open than dead, I guess. Oh, I needed to flag them over. Okay, looks like the last one is northwest of here. What well is this? -1 energy. Let's turn that off for now. That curves southwest. I wonder if I need to go back this way. Maybe it'll curve back around. Ooh, a purple thingy. That's eye-catching. Roller Beetles exist in Guild Wars 1. Yeah, there's a mini game in Guild Wars 1 where it's kind of like playing Mario Kart, but you control roller beetles, like little ones, and you play versus other people, and there's like pickups on the track and stuff like that. And then it's a ranger pet that they can tame. And my understanding is that it has the highest attack speed in the game for ranger pets, so it's a popular choice. I got counterspelled there a second ago. That screwed up the soul twisting, so Union's on cooldown. Are you using only gear you dropped in craft? Yeah, I guess so. I hadn't really thought about it. I've got 3 pieces of gear that I think is like max level gear and 2 pieces that are not because I ran out of leather. Okay, I was correct. It looks like this path does, in fact, curve back around to the west. Oh, I think I can open this with that key I just got. Purple daggers. Well, I think I've figured this out. This isn't too complicated, so I think I've got a handle on this build. I see the appeal. As a support enjoyer, it's kind of fun. So Gorg didn't discover them as a new race with his injected medicine? No, I think he, like, rediscovered them, I guess. At least I can always trust the roller beetle to not have line of sight issues, because it just runs up and bites him in the face. Oh my god, my health. Ah, my legs. My everything. It's funny, even with all these protective spirits, suddenly getting minus 20 health pips, don't really have a defense against that. Unless my teammates cure me. I was asking because maybe he'd be willing to trade or receive gear as a gift. Oh, I thank you for the offer, Kumamad, but no, I don't want to get blinged out too much that it loses the challenge. I made an exception for the tome for the skill because I had already unlocked the skill in the past, and I wasn't going to see the skill during the Prophecies playthrough, so I accepted a tome from someone with gratitude to allow me to play this build. Oh, wow, all my spirits just died, what the hell? Displacement died before I could even get armor back on it. Oh, that was the last one.
I see that I have underestimated you.
I'll say.
Forgive my harshness. There are those who take the power of the stars for granted.
The Celestial Ministry, perhaps?
I see you have encountered them already.
Unfortunately.
The Ministry are nothing more than an overfed bunch of paper pushers, good for little other than playing parlor tricks at a Naga cub's birthday party. Well, you'll understand then when I don't welcome all of those who come looking to become closer to the stars. Now you will excuse me. I have much work to do.
But
Go talk to an adept.
Oh, I got the Master's Reward. I'm gaming, chat. You now have access to a profession changer. Good to know. Probably won't need it, though. I'm just playing 100% Rit right now. FYI, the town you're about to hit has a vendor with all skills available. Okay. I will check them out. Spooky Shiro. Oh, is that their souls?
Are you an envoy?
Yes.
Are you here to take us to eternal paradise?
You're not going to paradise.
What are you going to do with us?
I'm going to make you into my soldier. Yeah! You're going to fight for me.
We won't do it. You can't make us.
You will do whatever I tell you. Kneel. Bow before your new master.
Okay, Shiro was like way cooler until this cutscene. This cutscene made him look like a tool. Bow before me. I'm not letting you go to heaven. You've been naughty. I lost respect for Shiro from that cutscene. Let's see. What do I got? Profession changer. Where am I? Senji's Corner. Okay. Obi. Collector. Skills. Holy crap! That's a lot of text. Wait, the spirit closest to you loses energy and you gain 15% of that energy. I didn't even know spirits had energy. They have energy, but they don't use it. So they're gas tanks, and that gas is just sitting there.
Mukluk think.
Thank you, Not Beals. Appreciate you. Just looking at the options. Don't know if there's anything here I need, but... There was one, and I'm trying to remember what it was, that did damage to all foes in range every second, but when it did damage, it also hurt itself. It was kind of like the opposite of rejuvenation. And I was trying to remember which one that was. Muck, do you want a Vectonic? I've got one on my old Ranger. I could get it if I needed it. I'm good, but thank you. Agony? Why don't I see Agony in here? I was told that this merchant had all the things. Wait, I just realized, are these... Yeah, they are alphabetical. Do you have to capture Agony? Oh, it's Eye of the North. I'm trying to remember how to get there. There we go. Okay.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Oh, Agony is channeling. And channeling is not one of the things I was building up. So that's not going to do very good for me. Okay. Okay. And what was that one? It was like Spirit Strike or something that could restore your guy's health. Oh, I missed this. Oh, man. Unfortunately, I'm glad we're down to the last hour. My voice is starting to tighten up again. Now that you've become Wenosu, you can seek the advice and assistance of Kantha's ancient heroes. Travel to Tanaki Temple and speak with the spirits. Okay. Spirit Boon Strike. Oh, it's channeling. Oops, okay, I'm not using channeling. Okay. Never mind, not if your throat's acting up. Wait, what? Oh, you're asking me to say something. Okay. Okay, that's good for now. Okay. Let's see. You've defeated 10 more Umpha. See Imperial Agent Hanjo for your reward. Okay, let's go get that. 210 out of 250. Nice, Nock. Nice, 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 nice. Good work, Mukluk. Although there are some Umpha who have survived, you have brought us time and slowed the spread of the disease. Thank you for your service. Okay. Okay. Back down here. Okay. All right. Let's go see what this is about. Enjoying Guild Wars 1? Hmm? Mainly enjoying Ritualists. Honestly, the factions so far, like if it wasn't for the Ritualists, I'd be like, ugh. Because it's, I think like 70% of my playthrough of factions has been running through Wajun Bazaar. Like, I can only see stacked hobo houses so many times. But the Ritualist is fun. Party size? Mother mucker. Thanks. Ironically, that was my reaction with End of Dragons. Yeah, but those are optional quests. I'm just doing everything so far, just like I did with the previous playthrough. Oh, shoot. I'm almost dead. Heal me. Oh my god, that freaking hurt. Alright, so they killed all 3 of the defensive spirits I summoned. We all just got AoE counterspelled. Alright, we are getting absolutely butt-kicked right now. I might as well go back because we've already got debuffs on like half the party from dying. How'd you get soul twisting? I had captured soul twisting in a previous playthrough. It was already on my account. Someone gave me a book so I could unlock it on this character. And I accepted it because I looked it up and I wasn't even going to get it until the end of the campaign. So I was like, okay, let's go ahead and do it now. Good evening. Hey, Olkin. Oh, dude, that's the same damn place. Try it again. This pack is very irritating. Like, their opening shots are just killing all the defensive spirits I'm summoning. Nice, got him. That dude was nasty. I don't know what class he was, but he just came around the corner swinging and did a lot of damage. Like, big AoE melting damage. He was a Rit? Well, he played it better than I do. He's a lot more dangerous than I was. Displacement's already dead. got another group. I think we're okay though. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, there's a pack right there. Knock down. You know what would be really fun, just for the dopamine, is if at the end of each run you got like a little thing that said like, this is how much damage you prevented. You're like, I don't know if any of you ever played Neverwinter, the Neverwinter MMO. At the end of dungeons, it would tell you like the DPS of all the party members, damage done for all the party members, healing done. And it was just like built into the game. It'd be really cool to see like how much you prevented as you know, this build I'm playing. Neverwinter Nights. No, the Neverwinter MMO. Neverwinter Nights was a single-player game. Fantastic game, but not that one. You know, I feel like I'm making a lot of good progress right now, because you guys helped fine-tune my build into one that was, you know, widely known by veterans. But this definitely feels like an area where if I didn't have a solid build, I would continue to be dying left and right. Like, this kind of feels like I just stepped out of Corteria into Heart of Thorns, you know? Like, it feels like that kind of punch. We burn corpses of the disease to prevent the sickness from spreading. Ordinarily, it is a simple operation, unpleasant but simple. The bodies are left at Bukdek Byway, and we burn them at the pyre. Lately, though, there has been a rash of body thefts, and I am worried this could lead to an epidemic. Head over to Bukdek Byway and burn the corpses there. If any are missing, find out who has taken them and where they have gone. Well, for now, let's keep working on what we were in this area for. Like, I'm running 2 healers and end game levels of mitigation for thanks to y'all, you know, teaching me the combo. And it's just like, it's still kind of hairy. This is just a rather dull zone. We're like almost halfway there. First playthrough revisiting. It might as well be first playthrough. I messed around in here when it first came out, and all I remember doing is unlocking Flesh Golem for my favorite class at the time, which was Minion Master Necro. I don't remember anything else about factions. I'm pretty sure I spent the money to buy the game specifically for Flesh Golem. Nothing else was of concern to me. Flesh Golem was in the map you just left. Troll face up there on the waterfall. Oh. We got some dudes down here. Oh, you know what I just realized? In addition to recuperation being 2 pips of healing for everyone, down from 3, it also is a 29 second duration instead of 40. So before it was nearly 100% uptime, and now it's nowhere near that. Uh-oh. We hit a trap. I want to summon a spirit, but his cleave will kill it instantly if I do it now. There we go. So one thing I've learned the hard way is if I summon a spirit to buff the party and something's already punching me in the face, its cleave will kill or nearly kill the spirit, like, right away. Did you know you could counter a ritualist by stabbing them in the face? Endgame PvP strats. Unbelievable. That's a dead end. I cast counterspell stabs. That's why I watch you, Monk. I'm here to give you the knowledge, Darth. Look at all that Pepsi. So you're telling me that you're friends with the Emperor's half-brother, Master Togo? Sure you are, and I'm the Emperor himself. As I've said before, no one but those of Imperial blood may enter. Tanaki Temple will have to wait. Nika and the Obsidian Flame have fallen under attack by the Afflicted. Master Togo wants us to help defend them. He sent me to find you. Okay. I guess we're going back this way. Characters of royal blood? No. He's saying only royal blood can enter. He's saying I can't enter. And I said I'm friends with Togo, which is true, and he goes, yeah, right. Like he doesn't believe it. Oh, wow. That, trap got me right when I was doing soul twisting. That was unfortunate. It says Menlo, Nika, and Togo are here? Well, no, he said Nika's in trouble, so I guess Nika's up ahead. Oh, shoot, this is a bit too close. Okay, normally they're not in packs of 2. I was expecting a lot more of them to come around that corner, so that's why I was startled. What if Guild Wars 3 is 1,000 years in the future and the main races of Tyria become spacefaring races? Guild Wars 40K. Oh. There's Togo. Oh, here's Menlo. Dude, I got scared. For a second there, I was thinking I had to go all the way back to get Menlo. Wouldn't it be wild if the next Guild Wars IP was a tabletop game like Warhammer? I don't know how well that would do in current... Like, I don't know how well any tabletop game that doesn't have the history of Warhammer would do, you know? I feel like that would be kind of like starting up an MMO in current economy, and so many MMOs crash and burn. Like, it can't be cheap to get a tabletop going. Would it be cool? Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I just can't imagine it succeeding. It's funny, sometimes the roller beetle doesn't even get to the fight in time, and the fight's over before it gets there. And other times, everyone else is being stupid about line of sight, and the roller beetle will just go around the corner, and it does more damage than everybody.
It's invisible dudes! Ah!
Breaker down.
Evening, y'all. Hey, Vandal. I gotta say, if it wasn't for this you guys that saw my Prophecies playthrough, remember how I made every single hero off-spec ranger, so we had like 1 million ranger pets? If it wasn't for the fact that if you summon a spirit, it will kill all other spirits in the area of that name, I would have tried having every single character have off-spec writ and just blot out the sun with spirits. I think it would have been fun. But then I found out that if, like, you summon a Spirit of Pain, it kills all the other Spirits of Pain. That was the last of them. Nika, forgive us, we must be on our way. I understand, but know you have an ally in the Obsidian Flame. Thank you, Nika. Your heart is as true as ever. Togo, I'm concerned for our new allies. I would like to remain behind and tend to any lingering wounds. As you wish, Minlo. It is time the rest of us departed for Tanaki. There are quite a few spirits. Well, I was just thinking, like, imagine every single person in the party does, like, pain and signet of spirits. And then, like, you'd have one person that's doing prot. Like, I'll do prot spirits, like the protection ones. And then you've got, like, 2 healers. Let's say there's 5 DPS, and each of those DPS summons pain plus signet of a spirits. That's 4. So that'd be 20 spirits. So that'd be 20 turrets. You could do that with every available spirits. Oh, I just wanted a bunch of the gun ones. The pew pew ones. That's exactly why you can't have them. I mean, you can have all the ranger pets. I think the biggest problem with ranger pets is when they run up to an enemy, they don't attack instantly. They run up to an enemy, they do their swing timer. So it's like they run up to the enemy, their attack is on cooldown, then after the cooldown they attack. But if the enemy's moved, they just keep walking up to the enemy, enemy moves away. Walk up to enemy, enemy moves away, and they never actually hit. I would make it to where the moment they get into melee range, they attack, then start their attack cooldown like, you know, every other game. I feel kind of weird asking Muck this. I'm sure you've been asked, but any chance of you going back to WoW Classic ever? The only time I've been tempted to play WoW, any kind of WoW again, since I stopped playing, keep in mind, I played WoW for close to 10 years. I loved it, but that's behind me. And the only time I've been tempted to go back for any form of WoW was when OnlyFans was happening, which was like all the content creators playing on hardcore WoW. So it was like a lot of clippable moments and things like that. So, but the thing is I don't know if my community would be interested in that. For example, Mighty Teapot is a mostly Guild Wars 2 streamer. Very similar type of community to what I have, with some exceptions. He went and did OnlyFans, and his viewership was much lower while he was there. Now, that's similar to me in variety content, you know? But I wasn't sure if... Because, like, if I did that, it would be a commitment, you know? Like, I would be committing to, like, I'm going to be doing this, like, 5 days a week for the next month or 2. And that was the only time I was tempted to. It looked fun, but I didn't end up doing it. But... like, I would be... It's one of those things I'd be game for, but I'm worried about the viewership. If you are with the Emperor's half-brother, Master Togo, I can let you enter. Please let me know when you're prepared. I'm ready. Behind you or beneath you? No, behind me. I don't hate on WoW. Like, I will tell you, honestly, like, I'm not interested in playing, like, new WoW right now, but... I told you all before, like, I used to compete for server first and stuff. Like, I really enjoyed it at the time.
I knew you would come.
What?
Did you?
You're not the type to give up on a grudge.
You're right.
What is it you want?
Want? From you? Just a little revenge.
Is she the blue-haired assassin that killed him?
Met, I beat you, Shiro. I will beat you again.
It's different this time. This time, I'm facing you.
Oh. because she stabbed him in the back. It was her and the two Alliance guys.
You can't kill me, Shiro. I'm already dead.
I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to force you to be my ally, to fight by my side.
He sounds so
You'll
dumb.
have to catch me first.
You are going to fight by my side.
Last time you stabbed me in the back. This time you run. I shall reserve for you a special torture, one for the weak and the honorless.
I mean, she's an assassin. Wait, what? Togo just doubled over. Is it just because old?
Come. The spirit of Vizu resides in this hall. It was her blade strike that crippled Shiro 200 years ago and eventually led to his death.
Eventually, it was like 3 seconds later.
Tell us how to defeat him. It will be her. Follow me.
How do we defeat Shiro? She's like, have you tried stabbing him? It worked for me.
If you can. Master Togo is faster than he looks.
Are there potatoes, Asuran, in Guild Wars 1? Darth Maul, one of the Guild Wars 1 expansions is called Eye of the North, which is a zone in Guild Wars 1 and 2. And Eye of the North introduced the Asura and also the Norns to the franchise. The first Asura you meet, you can actually hire. Hold on, I can show him. This is him. This is Vec, who is probably dead of old age in Guild Wars 2. But this is the first Asura you meet. What the heck? This guy's all spoopy. Beyond these gates reside the spirits of Cantha's greatest heroes. They are in great peril. Master Togo went on ahead, is awaiting you. Hurry. There are many threats in this world, and it is dangerous to face them alone. If you see... Oh, that's the Embark Beach thing. No, I don't need that. Don't need that right now. Okay. Yeah, I wonder, because it's relevant right now. Hang on. Guild Wars Factions trailer. Hang on. I want to pull up something here. Was this it? Just a minute. Okay. All right, so I just want to show the scene relevant to what just happened, because I remember this. Okay, so there's like 2 minutes of build up here, but basically Shiro is fighting against a whole bunch of people that hate him, okay? This is where all the budget for Guild Wars went, by the way. All right, so this hottie is apparently the assassin ghost that we just saw. So right there, she stabs him in the back. And he's distracted now and wounded. And she's sticking her chest out. And these two guys are the two, I think one's a Luxon, one's a Kurzik or whatever. But these are the guys that become the Vindicator stance. These are the two people you talk to as a Revenant in Guild Wars 2 if you're a Vindicator. And then they finished him off. And then, boom, Jade went. You see all the birds turn to Jade and fall. And then, I think this is Echo Bald. So this was 14 years ago. And then there's a bunch of lore. But that was the scene that they were referencing there just a minute ago. When she's like, I beat you before. And he goes, I'm facing you this time. That's That was literally that display that we just saw. That was a very well made trailer. Oh yeah, there was another one for Guild Wars 1. Hold on, Guild Wars Prophecies trailer. Let's see if I can find it.
Rated T for teen.
Was this it?
Because of his sacrifice, I grew up to know the meaning of the word peace. But now, a new threat.
Dude, everyone's got
rises
this
from the west.
amazing hair.
A malevolence that
There's
seeks to
Sim.
destroy all my father fought for.
Is that Devona that's talking?
I know not the name of this evil.
Dude, I want that flail. It looks amazing. Oh god, she's popping her signets. Dude, if I was the warrior, I'd be looking at her like, why didn't you do that to start with? For some reason, I thought Menlo... Was there another trailer that had Menlo? I swear I remember a trailer with Menlo in it, but he wasn't in this one. But I might just be misremembering. It's been a long time. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to show the one with the assassin and Shiro and stuff like that. But because yeah, that definitely confused me for a while because I was thinking like, oh, that's going to happen in this game, and it was like, oh, he died 200 years ago, and I'm like, well, he's still a problem now. So either that sequence of events happened 200 years ago, or that is going to happen in this game, and he's going to come back, and then that's going to happen. But apparently that was the past. But yeah, really well made trailer. Okay. There is something I want to set up that is stream related after this. So we are out of town. We got 7 more minutes. This is a good saving point. So we are going to save it here, and we will continue progressing factions from this spot next time. All right. Chat, with that, I need to set up a poll real quick before I forget, and I invite you all to participate if you wish to do so. So, our morning game right now is the StarCraft franchise. We have finished StarCraft 1. We are in the middle of Brood... Actually, we're in the late game of Brood War. So, the StarCraft 1 expansion. So, I need to set up a poll, because I got a question for you, for the community. So, let's see. Our current morning game, the StarCraft, let's see, StarCraft franchise presents us with a choice. We are almost done with SC Brood War. Next is SC2. Would you like me to play SC2 on... I need emojis. Let's see. Where's... I need the N. Normal difficulty. You'll still see the story. Moderate challenge. Will finish faster. Or brutal difficulty. Much tougher. Probably lots of reloads. Will take longer. I love this game and would be happy to bash my head against the wall, so to speak, if y'all are interested, or if you just want the story and not to drag it out, that is fine too. Okay, so going to do that. And I need to... This is always weird to me. When I set up these votes, and then I go here and I go to react, and then I hit N, it showed it at the top of the list earlier, but it doesn't now. So now I have to scroll all the way down here. This is why I didn't ping for this one. Because I wanted to set this up and then do it. Where's the freaking letters? There we go. Okay. Well, now they're in the wrong order. Who voted first? Who is this? Nugdug? Damn it, Nugdug. You did it before me, so now it's in the wrong order. Fine, whatever. All right. Add notifications, and now I'll ping folks. New vote. And do reply. So it's not a huge chance, but there's a chance we'll finish Brood War in the morning, so I wanted to give some time for people to get some votes in now. Mike, I don't have Discord anymore. Can you put me down for B? I'll try to remember. Breakfast difficulty or noon difficulty? That's right. That's right. Okay, awesome. So that is there, and it's cooking. And you know what, chat? I've also got a sneak peek for you guys. I got permission from ArenaNet to release the last super secret short with unreleased information for you guys today. And but I had already posted a video today, so I knew it wouldn't do well if I did it. So it's going out in the morning. However, here's a link. If you are interested, that video has all the new relics that are being released next Tuesday that have not been announced yet. So, might be interesting to some of you. Like, I know Lord Heisen, who loves Buildcraft, is going to love this. But that's basically what that video is. It's just a dive into all the unreleased relics. All right, so that's there if you like it. Okay, chat, with that, I'm wrapping it up here for the night. Thank you guys so much for your help with factions today. The Buildcraft was really fun. Honestly, that's my favorite part, is the Ritualist Buildcraft. The faction story, it's fine. It's fine. And I'm really sick of that one shantytown level that I've been to like 50 times. But I'm there for it because this is one of those times where I'm loving the gameplay and tolerating the story, but we'll see if the story gets better. But as always, hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube. There's links to my YouTube channels, and a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete, you guys have a great evening, and I will be back tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!